was fortunate. Now I'm working just to pay the debt. It's alright, it's alright, it's alright, it's alright now. You never know until you're offered it, but everybody's got a price, I guess. It's even lower than you think it is. It's alright, it's alright, it's alright, it's alright now. I know, and you know, everybody goes when the lights go. What do you kids wanna know about now? I made enough to make a young gun proud. Money and fame bring a man shame, ain't no doubt about it. What do you kids wanna know about now? I found the bottom from the top somehow. Money and fame bring a man shame, ain't no doubt about it. What do you kids wanna know about now? I've seen the devil in the bright lights now. Money and fame bring a man shame, ain't no doubt about it. Ain't no doubt about it. What do you kids wanna know about now? I found the bottom from the top somehow. Money and fame bring a man shame, ain't no doubt about it.
Give me a little time to sink. My footsteps on the brink. My girl says that she's freaking out, and I'm not sure what I can think. Am I thinking? My heart keeps skipping the beats, and my peace feels out of reach. And I wish I could say that the world's gone crazy, but it feels like it's just me, and it's been so long. It's been so long. When was the last time that you felt alive? Singing, when was the last time that you tried something for the first time? I said, when was the last time that you felt alive? Singing, when was the last time that you tried something for the first time? And let go, and let go, and let go, and let go. Life is already difficult, but I'd rather be happy than typical. The crowd ain't hardly subliminal, but I'm the one living on, and it's been so long. It's been so long. When was the last time that you felt alive? Singing, when was the last time that you tried something for the first time? I said, when was the last time that you felt alive? Singing, when was the last time that you tried something for the first time? Let go. When was the last time you did something that made you feel like a kid? Laughing just like we did when we were just a little ones. It's been so long. When was the last time we held hands and reached the stars and said farewell? Laughing hard at ourselves when we were just a little ones. It's been so long. It's been so long. When was the last time that you felt alive? Singing, when was the last time that you tried something for the first time? I said, when was the last time that you felt alive? Singing, when was the last time that you tried something for the first time? I said, when was the last time that you felt alive? Singing, when was the last time that you tried something for the first time? I said, when was the last time that you felt alive? Singing, when was the last time that you tried something for the first time? I said, when was the last time that you felt alive? Singing, when was the last time that you tried something for the first time? I said, when was the last time that you felt alive? Singing, when was the last time that you tried something for the first time? I said, when was the last time that you felt alive? Singing, when was the last time that you tried something for the first time? I said, when was the last time that you felt alive? Singing, when was the last time that you tried something for the first time? I said, when was the last time that you felt alive? Singing, when was the last time that you tried something for the first time? I said, when was the last time that you felt alive? Singing, when was the last time that you tried something for the first time? I said, when was the last time that you felt alive? Singing, when was the last time that you tried something for the first time? I said, when was the last time that you felt alive? Singing, when was the last time that you tried something for the first time? I said, when was the last time that you felt alive
Hello everyone, I'm Ted Barton. We are now closing out our third year of live coverage of the Junior Grand Prix. It has been yet again a wonderful experience in covering all the highs, lows, twists and turns of the athletes and coaches and their journey traveled. We saw competitors from over 50 countries, their cultures and languages shared by one common love of sport, and particularly figure skating. No question our sport is growing in participation and popularity, so we're thrilled to make it accessible to the world. Having been at every Junior Grand Prix event, every day in the rink, and every moment watched, there are some special images, emotions, and stories we'd like to share. Week 1 in Saint-Gervais, France, in ladies, a young 14-year-old Russian girl, Alina Zagatova, took to the ice and performed as if she had unlimited confidence and experience. Never a misstep or a wobble, simply cruised with speed and agility through her difficult technical elements and delivered a clean program, all with class and charm, earning her the second highest score in Junior Grand Prix ladies history, a 194.37. In men, the event was won by Roman Salveson of Russia, and a new young 14-year-old Russian boy, Ilia, sent notice of a new generation on the rise. But for me, there was a special moment coming from the fourth place finisher, Kevin Amois of France, skating in front of a hometown crowd. He was third after the short and had his eyes, mind, and heart set on a medal, preferably gold. The effort was great, the passion worn clearly on his shoulders, but all of this takes energy, and near the end, the tank was empty and not enough to cross the line onto the podium. His desire and expectations were wrapped in disappointment for all to see. Week 2 took us to Ostrava, Czech Republic, where skating seems to be a bit on the upswing. Along with numerous good coaches in the Czech Republic, it was nice to see recently retired Czech champion Thomas Werner giving back to the sport by working with some of the skaters and coaches. The youth is talented, and with solid coaching and encouragement from a successful role model, the future becomes bright, fueled by excitement, energy, and possibilities. The hometown fans were treated to the Junior Grand Prix pairs title from last year's World Junior Pairs champions Anna Deskova and Martin Bedar, the first Czech team to win the World Junior title. But not only that, in dance, the Czech Republic climbed onto the podium in the silver medal position with Nicole Kuzmish and Alexander Sinison. As with all federations, the volunteers, coaches, parents, and skaters all working to create some success, and it often takes time, but tastes great when it's finally served. Week 3 took us to another continent and into perhaps the hottest figure skating market on the planet. Yokohama, Japan provided not only excellent organization, but an audience that appreciated everything and everyone in skating. There were many wonderful skating highlights that week, but as fate would have it, and often does, we were brought back to the roots and reality of sport, the passion to participate. A young man from India, Krishna Se Raul Alluri, skated with the love and heart for our sport equal to that of the champions, but with significantly less skill. You see, he is primarily a roller skater and practices that sport 3 hours a day, but rarely gets onto the ice. He charmed the audience, he inspired his competitors, and he reminded us that despite odds, it is your own love, desire, and courage that fuels your actions in life. At the other end of the spectrum, an incredible, skilled, and young Korean boy in his first year of Junior Grand Prix, Jun Hwan Chai, surprised the skating world with a remarkable athletic performance, earning a huge 239.47, and perhaps marking his territory as the world prepares to go to the 2018 Winter Olympics on home soil. There's no question that the development of junior ladies skating worldwide is led by both Russia and Japan. Like great rivalries in any sport, success seems to breed success. In Yokohama, in front of a sold-out crowd, the Japanese ladies didn't disappoint. With immense pressure to deliver, they skated with speed and confidence, wanting to send a message to the rest of the world that this was their land and that they were determined to own the podium, and well, they did. Week 4 took us from one great skating nation to another, from Japan to Russia. The host city of Saransk did an exceptional job in hosting the 4th Junior Grand Prix, and once again, national skating pride fueled the results. With Russia taking all 4 titles, Alexander Samarin in men, Alla Loboda and Pavel Droitz in dance, Anastasia Mishina and Vladislav Mirosev in pair, and just like the previous week in ladies, the podium was owned by the home country. Russian junior ladies provided the sweep of all 3 medals. Week 5 took us to the beautiful little city of Ljubljana, Slovenia, where there were 3 stories of note. In dance, the team of Lorraine McNamara and Quinn Carpenter of the United States continued their winning ways over the past 2 years, and even though it wasn't perfect, the quality of this team is such that it still topped the field. In men, Alexei Kuzhnoshin of the United States was determined to go all out in pursuit of qualifying for the Junior Grand Prix final. He started with a quad loop attempt and skated perfect from that point on. Exhausted and talking himself to the finish line, he was pleased with the effort and in the end experienced the thrill of victory and a ticket to the Junior Grand Prix final. Perhaps the highlight, though, was that of a 4-foot, 10-inch, dynamic, determined, and dazzling young Japanese skater, Rika Kihara, who delivered only the second triple axel in ladies' Junior Grand Prix history. And not only that, she kept calm and focused to skate the rest of the program clean. She earned a 194.24, only 13 100ths off the top score for the year. Week 6 landed us in the growing figure skating nation of Estonia, a beautiful facility and host of many figure skating events. For many, this was the second and most important competition if they were to qualify for the Junior Grand Prix final. In men, after the short, one of the favorites, Alexander Samarin of Russia, found himself in second, almost 5 points away from the leader, Vincent Zhao of the United States. Both are remarkable competitors and loaded with technical difficulty. Alexander skated first and laid down a superbly clean performance, knowing that was all he could do and that the title was in the hands of Vincent Zhao. As Vincent took to the ice, there was an air of confidence as this young man had been skating with such control. But on a second element, the quad Saokao, he pushed a little too hard and the ice shattered and he caught his heel and a hard fall. Left him fighting for every point throughout the program, but on this day and in this moment, it was not enough, and the goal of the Junior Grand Prix final moved from almost certainty to only a slim possibility. In ladies, it was once again extraordinary skating from Polina Tverskaya of Russia, who flew over and above the ice, all with sensitivity and musical awareness beyond her years. She earned a 194.02 and became the third lady of the Junior Grand Prix to be in the 194 scoring range. Really quite remarkable. But perhaps the greatest upset of the Junior Grand Prix season was left for the discipline of pairs and the country of Australia. The team of Ekaterina Alexandrovskaya and Harley Windsor were sitting in third following the short and hoped to maintain that spot. Their focus and effort such that they skated a clean and strong performance while others did not. They delivered what they could and what they needed at the time they most needed it. The result? Gold. And the very first Australian gold medal on the Junior Grand Prix. And history was made. So, now we're in Dresden, week 7. Much has been decided, but there are still tickets to the Junior Grand Prix final on the table. It comes down to the skaters. Put it all on the ice, leave nothing to chance. It's sport, and it's exciting. Throughout these 7 weeks, these young people have inspired and entertained. They have reminded us of the strength and fragility of youth, and the purity and passion that fuels every day on the ice. Skaters, thank you for your efforts and emotions and your personal desires. In closing, I'd like to thank all the volunteers who hosted this series in 7 countries visited. The coaches who, even though it is their business, provided guidance and support in these developing years for these young people. To all the federations for their development goals which keep our sport growing, and a special thank you to the International Skating Union for its vision and forward thinking in providing an avenue for exposure of the Junior Grand Prix. It's been my honor to work with an incredible crew from Red Brick Sports and who bring you the images and tell the stories that inform, delight, and sometimes surprise us all. Professional in every sense, Alex Metzman, Tim O'Loughlin, Austin Boylan, Tom Worley, and executive producer Rob Dustin. We hope you enjoyed the coverage. We thank you for watching. For all of us here in Dresden, I'm Ted Barton. Goodbye, everyone. Welcome back, everyone, to Week 7, the Junior Grand Prix, Dresden, Germany. The final Junior Grand Prix event. I'm your host, Ted Barton. You'll be watching live coverage of the men's free program. Find out who grabs the medals and who takes the final spots to the Junior Grand Prix final. Welcome inside the building. First group of men free program standing by ringside, waiting to take the ice for their warm-up.
We will now start the warm-up for warm-up group number 1. The following skater may take the ice for 6-minute warm-up. From the Netherlands, Michel. From Canada, Ilia. From South Africa, Matthew Samuels. From Australia, Charlton. From Slovakia, Marko Klepoch.
Here's a look at the technical panel for the men's free program. And now the judges.
Dear gentlemen, there's 1 minute left in the warm-up.
Here's the warm-up group starting order for Group 1. Just finishing up their 6-minute warm-up. Remember, you can follow us on Twitter at ISU_figure. That's ISU_figure. Follow us, the Junior Grand Prix, and all the skating within the ISU.
Dear gentlemen, the warm-up has ended. Please leave the ice. First to skate, representing the Netherlands, Michel.
Michel is 18 years old, born in Groningen. Viola Striegler is the coach. Mark Pillay and Paul Boll are the choreographers. 71.86 personal best from last season. Music for his free program, James Brown Medley.
Thank you, Michel from the Netherlands.
Oh, before we take a look at some of the replays, I just want to make a correction. I said James Brown, and it's James Bond. It was just written James Brown on our sheet here. That was a music selection from James Bond. Well, Michel had some good things and some challenges as well along the way. Let's take a look at some of those elements. Started out pretty good, pretty strong. A nice double axel here. Good speed going into it. Gets that free leg back. Secures a good flow on that landing. Triple toe. Timing of the takeoff, not too bad. Lean in the air, hand goes down, has to step out. Traveling 3 turns into the triple loop. You could see him start to lean outside the circle, but the feet were underneath him enough to be able to stand up. That was good. Triple sow, double toe, and then he got brave to go for that third jump, that triple loop, or double loop, pardon me. Just ran out of speed. Triple sow cow. Again, he was off center a little bit. Double flip, double loop near the end of the program. Certainly a strong boy. He's got the power to get up in the air. Got to work on staying nice and straight and tight in the air and not allowing your body to break at all, because that will warp the rotation and create all sorts of havoc on the landings.
Last time singles Junior Grand Prix.
Last time single in the Junior Grand Prix. 71.88 was his personal best in the free program. That was last season. Some of the items have changed for sure. Take a look at his score here. 69.92. It's a season best for 107.09. First skater out in the men's free program.
Next to skate, representing Canada, Ilia.
Ilia is just 13 years old. This is his very first Junior Grand Prix competition. Born in Toronto, is coached and choreographed by Andrei Berentsev and Inga Zusev. Skating free program to Hancock soundtrack by John Powell.
from Canada.
Well, I love the Junior Grand Prix events, and this is one of the reasons why this young man came here, first time late entry from Canada into this event because of his development was going along very well. Came here, short program, one of those bad nights, just terrible nights. He wasn't able to show what he's capable of doing and how good he not only is, but will be. But tonight is exactly what he showed us. Great work by Ilia Kovler of Canada here, opening double axel, triple sow. Little hands down on the forward part, still a little bit tight at the beginning of this program. But as the program went on, he got very comfortable, kept that hand off the ice. Still early on, that was the triple Lutz double toe at the beginning of the program. Then he goes back down the ice. There's the triple Lutz, the triple flip double toe. A little bit better, didn't break as far. Then he found his balance point. Nice triple loop here, right on top. Now he's got the feel. Goes back down the ice, triple Lutz, right on top. Yeah, he's going to turn the toe out and finish it up a little bit. There's the triple flip right near the end of the program. He got in his zone, got his confidence back, and showed everyone what he's capable of doing. He's got a very bright future. He's powerful, he's lean, he's quick. Very nice. Congratulations for Ilia to come back from that short program and show people what he's made of. Good start to the Junior Grand Prix circuit for this young man.
The scores, please.
Scores for Ilia Kovler of Canada. Free program, first Junior Grand Prix. 100.91 in the free program, 142.87. Ilia's currently in first place. Should be very proud of how he came back tonight in the free program.
Currently first place. Next to skate, representing South Africa, Matthew Samuels.
Matthew is 18 years old. Skating to West Side Story by Leonard Bernstein.
skaters from South Africa.
Well, that was a good fight from Matthew throughout that program. He started out pretty strong and then started to get tired. You'll be able to see that physically midway through the program. Started to fall hard on some of the elements, and then he got like a second win. Let's take a look. Here's the triple lutz at the beginning of the program. Good height. A little loose in the air. It really helped him to be tight. Much tighter, more efficient rotation. Lots of time to check out. Here's the triple flip. Get that free leg back for the double toe. Good job. Now the triple loop. Couple brackets before that. Straight up. Foot's right underneath him. Good for him. Well done. Now he starts to get a little bit tired. Here's the triple flip. It was really loose in the air. Started to lean. And the triple lutz. Again, very loose. Those are hard falls. He could have just packed it in and done doubles, but he didn't. He came back. Nice double axel. Just couldn't get that free leg out. And he works a triple salchow right at near the end of the program. We could see him physically very tired, trying to catch his breath. But he did some nice elements also at the end. Tried all the difficult elements, part of the process of learning. Ulla Jaskalainen, coach of the South African skaters, as I mentioned before, Finnish champion and former coach in Canada. Got good guidance with Ulla for sure. Technical panel taking a close look at all the replays on the landings just to make sure they get it right as to whether it's clean, under-rotated, or downgraded in any of the jump elements. Matthew's personal best score was a 90.18 at the Tallinn Cup just last week. He had a good skate. Skaters from South Africa mostly did both the Tallinn Cup and this. The last two events of the Junior Grand Prix makes sense. Gets more time to train, and it's a little closer to home than, say, Yokohama would have been for the South African team.
The scores, please.
Pre-program scores for Matthew.
Matthew Samuels from South Africa.
79.13 for the free program, 117.56 for the competition. Matthew is currently in second place.
The total points is 117.56 and is currently the second place. Next to skate, representing Australia, Charlton Doherty.
Charlton is 18 years old, born in Brisbane. 81.48 personal best from the Cup of Mordovia in Saransk. He's coached by Andrew Wang, choreographed by Tina Wang. Skating to the fight song, An Amazing Grace, performed by the Piano Guys.
Thank you, Charlton Doherty from Australia.
Look at some of the replays for Charlton. Opening double Lutz, double loop, good flow through that jump combination. Triple toe, good height, nice and tight rotation into the double toe. Over rotated that double toe, so couldn't keep the momentum moving up into the double loop. Was going for the 3 jump combination. Here is triple Salchow. This had some issues right there in the landing. The feet got all crossed up, landed on both feet. A little bit on a lean to. Now look at this camel spin. Look at the toe turned out of the free leg. That's just beautiful. That's what everybody aims to get, but it's hard to focus on that foot just turning up. Really nice body line there on that camel spin. Same thing here. Back camel is very, very nice with a layover there. A little bit later in his program, back to the triple toe, nice and tight and straight, right on top of his foot, landing foot, double axel, great spread eagle, up into that double axel, a little bit of a lean, but he hung on to it, fought the landing, and won. Kept the free leg off the ice, well done. Charlton Doherty from Australia, let's take a look at his scores. Free program. 78.52 for the program, and 121.16 for the competition. Charlton's currently in second place.
The total points are 121.16. He's currently in second place. Next to skate, representing Slovakia, Marko Klepo.
A little slip by Marko there. Marko's 18 years old, born in Bratislava, is coached by Vladimir Dujonikov. 88.87 in personal best, skating to Rock Like a Hurricane by the Scorpions.
Thank you, Marko Klepov from Slovakia.
Well, during the warm-up, as I was watching, I wasn't quite sure what the theme of the music was going to be when I saw the costume. And when I saw the music was from the Scorpions, then now I realize I get it. It's all about rock music. And he's certainly committed to that character and that genre, both in costume and in effort in the program. Had some good success and some other challenges along the way. Let's take a look. Here's the triple Lutz. That was great height. He just did not get that free leg out fast enough. A touchdown. Pretty good looking technique there. There's the triple flip. Also good height. Touchdown again. Got to work on getting that free leg off the ice on the landing. Back three turn. And there's the triple loop. And that got really loose in the air with the legs and started to lean. Couldn't save that one. But near the end of the program, put together nice triple Salchow, right up into a double toe. That was his best combination. Good work near the end. And this triple Salchow did not lift and did not get tight. Look how loose it was in the air. Didn't get all the way around. Kept on his feet, though. That's good. And this is one of those feelings that's just awful for a skater. Watch his left foot slip out right there. Just slipped out. And those sometimes are called waxels, and they can be very dangerous. He was fortunate to get his foot back down to stay on his feet. .87 is Marco's personal best in the free program. Had a number of errors tonight. We'll see what comes up. A 67.52 for the program and a 110.35 for the competition. Marco is currently in fourth place.
We will start with warm-up group number 2. The following skaters may take the ice for a 6-minute warm-up. From Malaysia, Kai Xiang Shu. From Spain, Alex Gabara. From Austria, Luke Meyerhofer. From Germany,
here's a look at the current standings.
From Switzerland,
after the
Lukas
first group.
Wojcicki.
Ilya Kovler came back in a big way today in the free program. 142.87 at first. Charlton Doherty 121.16 from Australia, and Matthew Samuels from South Africa is currently in third.
Dear gentlemen, there is 1 minute left in your warm-up.
There's a look at the starting order for Group 2, just finishing up their warm-up. 5 groups tonight, a total of 28 men. There'll be 2 ice resurfacing, 1 after this group and 1 after Group 4.
Dear gentlemen, your warm-up has ended. Please leave the ice. Next to skate, representing Malaysia, Kai Xiang Chu.
Kai Xiang is 17 years old, born in Klang, coached by Nam Hyun Ru. This is his 3rd Junior Grand Prix season. Personal best in the free program, 90.94. Got that last season at the Youth Olympics. Free program music for tonight, Slow Dancing in the Big City by Bill Conti.
Thank you, Kai Xiang Chu from Malaysia.
Well, Kai Jung had a bit of a shaky start on the double axel. Easiest jump for him, and stepped out. But he then started to find his feet, find his balance, and started to get some of those elements knocked off. Perhaps some of them are over-rotated, but he had his feet underneath him. Let's take a look after that double axel miss. He's got the triple lutz here. Good height. A little bit too far forward on that landing. But he got into the double toe. Good for him. Next up was the triple loop. So back 3 turns. Nice and quick timing off. Saved that landing. A little slow with a free leg, but he managed to get it back before he fell back. That was good. And another triple lutz. Good save on that. And then back down the ice for the triple flip. Under rotated probably, but still, again, he had the foot right underneath him, able to stand up. Triple salchow a little under rotated as well. But all in all, he did a lot of the jumps he had planned to do after just a little bit of a rocky start. That would be either downgraded or under rotated. A little faster in the air, a little bit higher. All those jumps, particularly when you get tired, you need that room in the air to get all the way around. This is his 3rd season on the Junior Grand Prix. Personal best in the free program, 90.94. Don't think he'll make that tonight.
The scores, please. Kai Xiang Chu from Malaysia.
Free program score is an 82.54 for a season's best total score of 125.70. He's currently in 2nd place.
Total points are 125.70. He is currently in 2nd place. Next to skate, representing Spain, Alex Gabarra.
Alex is 17 years old, born in Buenos Aires, Argentina. Coached and choreographed by Patrick Cap-Martin. 110.10 is personal best in the free program. Earned that last season on the Junior Grand Prix. Skating tonight to Notre Dame de Paris.
C'est une histoire qui a pour lieu Paris la belle au nom de Dieu 1482 Histoire d'amour et de désir Les artistes anonymes De la sculpture ou de la rime Tenteront de vous la transcrire Pour les siècles à venir Il est venu le temps des cathédrales J'ai foutu le temps des cathédrales, la foule des barbares, et tout porte de la ville. Laissez entrer ces païens, ces vandales. La fin de ce monde est prévue pour l'an 2000. Est prévue pour l'an 2000.
Thank you, Alex Cabara from Spain.
Well, that was a good program by Alex. He got stronger and more determined as the program went on. Seems to be the theme tonight. Everybody starts off just a little bit off, and then they gain their confidence and momentum. Alex started out pretty well right off the top. Let's take a look here at the triple loop. That was nice. Nice soft knee on the landing. Then into the triple lutz. Just didn't have enough momentum for a double toe loop at all. It was too far forward on the landing. Still got it done. Now the triple flip jump. That was good. Look at the nice flow on the landing there as well. Could still tighten up a little bit in the air for sure. Here's the double axel. Right up into the double toe with the arm over his head. That was past the midway point in his program. And then closer to the end, this was good. Got the triple lutz done again. Better one. Right on top of the blade with some flow. You could see the smile coming out of the landing on that. Alex had a very nice skate here tonight.
The scores, please.
Pre-program score for Alex from Spain, 101.46. Total competition score, 148.13. Alex is currently in first place.
The total points are 148.13, and he's currently in first place. Next to skate, representing Austria, Luke Meyerhofer.
Luke is just 14 years old, born in Vienna. He's coached by Lorenzo Magri. 101.90 personal best, but that was from last season. Skating tonight to the Godfather soundtrack by Nino Rota.
Thank you, Luc Meyerhofer from Austria.
Well, this young man did a lot of good technical work. Part of what was good about his program is he learned to keep fighting all the way through the program, and some of the jumps were not that high in the middle and had a little bit messy items here and there, but then he'd come back and do the jump again and fight, get even higher and a better quality jump. He just never gave up. There's the triple sow, a little loose in the air, really could be more efficient, tighter in his legs. I mean, so much easier for him physically, less demanding overall in the program. Here's the triple loop. That was beautiful, nice and high. Was great. Triple loop double toe combination. This was pretty cool. This was a triple flip right here, half loop, or a loop jump right into a double flip. Got that done on a tight circle, but still managed to get it done. Here's another double flip. This didn't go as well. Free leg got stuck in front, and he was quite slow on the checkout. Here's the triple loop near the end. Look at the height on that. That was great. And as he gets stronger, he's going to stabilize those landings, be much more firm, middle of his body, hold the positions, and then his combination spin at the end of the program. Certainly showed some skill throughout this program. As he starts to grow in and develop some more muscle and power, all those jumps are going to be so easy and so much bigger. But good work by Luke today.
Saluta. Say hi. I really didn't like it. Seems like you are a little bit afraid of doing good. And you don't have to be afraid. It's not the way to do it. It's normal to do it. Ciao. Giving the scores.
Of course, the technical panel will be taking a look at all the jump landings just to make sure that they accurately input what happened on whether full rotation, under rotated or downgraded. I don't think there was anything like that in his program for sure. Free program score 92 and season's best with a 136.17. Luke is currently in third place.
Season back.
The total points are 136.17.
A little choking going on in the kiss and cry there. I think coach was giving him positive feedback. See, it was better than you thought.
Oh wait.
Next to skate, representing Germany, Jonathan Hess.
Jonathan is 16 years old, born in Regensburg. He's coached by Michael Horman and choreographed by Frank Den. Skating his free program tonight to Pearl Harbor soundtrack by Hans Zimmer.
Thank you, Jonathan Hess from Germany.
Well, there's no question that Donovan had a difficult night tonight. Certainly, it was his intent to skate it clean, do the best he could. Made a number of errors through the night. As he looked, he said, I don't know what happened. He just shrugged his shoulders to his coach. This is the development of juniors. It doesn't matter. Sometimes you get great skaters having a bad night and skaters with less skill having a great night. The skater is quite strong. There's the triple toe loop, great in the air. And the double toe loop, good start. Look how straight his back is. Got excellent posture. There's the double axel. Great height, half loop, triple south. That didn't go so well. You could see the legs were all bent in the air, were not tight. It's the efficiency of technique that's important, not so much the muscle. There's the double flip. Sank a little bit low into the landing and the double toe. Got that done. And then triple Salchow. Now that was a lot tighter in the air. He lifted better, straighter in legs, tight, cross feet. Got it all rotated. That was good. Triple toe and slow. One of those really difficult falls. Awkward. Slow you down and you get way behind your music then. That was a bit of a challenge. Now he has a very nice back camel spin here. Nice sit spin as well. That's a change combination spin, level 4 with a plus GOE. So working hard at that, he gets a 3.71 points. It's a good spinner. Kept that together. You need every point you can get. Sometimes the skaters get so caught up in the jumps they forget to work on the other aspects. Jonathan's quite a good spinner. Free program score is an 83.35 with a competition score of 129.81. Jonathan is currently in 4th place.
Total points are 129.81 and is currently 4th place. Next to skate, representing Switzerland, Lukas Britschki.
Lucas is 18 years old, born in Schaffhausen. He's coached by Alexei Paspalov, choreographed by Yaroslav Sinison. 109.49 is personal best. Earned that at Czech Skate, 2nd Junior Grand Prix this season. Skating to music from the Artist soundtrack by Ludwig Bors.
Thank you, Lukas Britschki from Switzerland.
Boy, there's a lot of good to work with this young Lucas. Strong young man. These boys are gaining their strength, got great potential. Sometimes they use their muscle too much instead of the refined technique. He's a good sprinter. He's got some personality. He's got good leaping ability. And as he refines that technique, everything's going to become a lot easier, especially when he gets more power. He's already got a lot now. There's the triple Lutz, good height. Puts the hand down. Has to fight and resist doing that in the future. Probably didn't need to. And triple loop. Again, good height all the way around. Next up, triple flip, half loop, triple sow. That didn't get up as high or tight. And when you lose your momentum, you lose your speed, you also lose energy. There's a triple sow cut a little bit later. Brings his arms up a bit early and then brings them down as his body goes up. Timing of that probably he's going to want to work on. It's body parts working in opposition. You want them all to work together. Here's a flying combination spin at the end of his program. Pretty good flexibility for a young man there. Let's take a look at the pre-program scores for Lucas.
Lukas Britschki from Switzerland,
105.65 for the free program, 154.28 for the competition. Lucas is currently in first place.
Total points 154.28 and is currently in first place. We will now have a break to resurface the ice, and then we will start with.
Here's a look at the standings so far after two groups of men. 154.28 for Lucas from Switzerland, 148.13 for Alex from Spain, and 142.87 for Ilia from Canada. And the rest of the field after two groups. Just as a reminder, tomorrow's schedule starts in the morning, 10:30, pairs free skate. Ladies free skate goes tomorrow afternoon at 14:05, 2:05 in the afternoon. That'll conclude the Junior Grand Prix series. And then on to the Junior Grand Prix final, December 8th to 11th in Marseille, France. That concludes the first two groups of men in the free program. Three more yet to come. We'll be back. Stay with us. Hello everyone, I'm Ted Barton. We are now closing out our third year of live coverage of the Junior Grand Prix. It has been yet again a wonderful experience in covering all the highs, lows, twists and turns of the athletes and coaches and their journey traveled. We saw competitors from over 50 countries, their cultures and languages shared by one common love of sport, and particularly figure skating. No question our sport is growing in participation and popularity, so we're thrilled to make it accessible to the world. Having been at every Junior Grand Prix event, every day in the rink, and every moment watched, there are some special images, emotions, and stories we'd like to share. Week 1 in Saint-Gervais, France, in ladies, a young 14-year-old Russian girl, Alina Zagatova, took to the ice and performed as if she had unlimited confidence and experience. Never a misstep or a wobble, simply cruised with speed and agility through her difficult technical elements and delivered a clean program, all with class and charm, earning her the second highest score in Junior Grand Prix ladies history, a 194.37. In men, the event was won by Roman Salveson of Russia, and a new young 14-year-old Russian boy, Ilia, sent notice of a new generation on the rise. But for me, there was a special moment coming from the fourth place finisher, Kevin Amoris of France, skating in front of a hometown crowd. He was third after the short and had his eyes, mind, and heart set on a medal, preferably gold. The effort was great, the passion worn clearly on his shoulders, but all of this takes energy, and near the end, the tank was empty and not enough to cross the line onto the podium. His desire and expectations were wrapped in disappointment for all to see. Week 2 took us to Ostrava, Czech Republic, where skating seems to be a bit on the upswing. Along with numerous good coaches in the Czech Republic, it was nice to see recently retired Czech champion Thomas Werner giving back to the sport by working with some of the skaters and coaches. The youth is talented, and with solid coaching and encouragement from a successful role model, the future becomes bright, fueled by excitement, energy, and possibilities. The hometown fans were treated to the Junior Grand Prix pairs title from last year's World Junior Pairs champions Anna Deskova and Martin Bedar, the first Czech team to win the World Junior title. But not only that, in dance, the Czech Republic climbed onto the podium in the silver medal position with Nicole Kuzmish and Alexander Sinison. As with all federations, the volunteers, coaches, parents, and skaters all working to create some success, and it often takes time, but tastes great when it's finally served. Week 3 took us to another continent and into perhaps the hottest figure skating market on the planet. Yokohama, Japan provided not only excellent organization, but an audience that appreciated everything and everyone in skating. There were many wonderful skating highlights that week, but as fate would have it, and often does, we were brought back to the roots and reality of sport, the passion to participate. A young man from India, Krishna Se Raul Alluri, skated with the love and heart for our sport equal to that of the champions, but with significantly less skill. You see, he is primarily a roller skater and practices that sport 3 hours a day, but rarely gets onto the ice. He charmed the audience, he inspired his competitors, and he reminded us that despite odds, it is your own love, desire, and courage that fuels your actions in life. At the other end of the spectrum, an incredible, skilled, and young Korean boy in his first year of Junior Grand Prix, Jun Hwan Chai, surprised the skating world with a remarkable athletic performance, earning a huge 239.47, and perhaps marking his territory as the world prepares to go to the 2018 Winter Olympics on home soil. There's no question that the development of junior ladies skating worldwide is led by both Russia and Japan. Like great rivalries in any sport, success seems to breed success. In Yokohama, in front of a sold-out crowd, the Japanese ladies didn't disappoint. With immense pressure to deliver, they skated with speed and confidence, wanting to send a message to the rest of the world that this was their land and that they were determined to own the podium, and well, they did. Week 4 took us from one great skating nation to another, from Japan to Russia. The host city of Saransk did an exceptional job in hosting the 4th Junior Grand Prix, and once again, national skating pride fueled the results. With Russia taking all 4 titles, Alexander Samarin in men, Alla Loboda and Pavel Droitz in dance, Anastasia Mishina and Vladislav Mirosev in pair, and just like the previous week in ladies, the podium was owned by the home country. Russian junior ladies provided the sweep of all 3 medals. Week 5 took us to the beautiful little city of Ljubljana, Slovenia, where there were 3 stories of note. In dance, the team of Lorraine McNamara and Quinn Carpenter of the United States continued their winning ways over the past 2 years, and even though it wasn't perfect, the quality of this team is such that it still topped the field. In men, Alexei Kuzhnoshin of the United States was determined to go all out in pursuit of qualifying for the Junior Grand Prix final. He started with a quad loop attempt and skated perfect from that point on. Exhausted and talking himself to the finish line, he was pleased with the effort and in the end experienced the thrill of victory and a ticket to the Junior Grand Prix final. Perhaps the highlight, though, was that of a 4-foot, 10-inch, dynamic, determined, and dazzling young Japanese skater, Rika Kihara, who delivered only the 2nd triple axel in ladies' Junior Grand Prix history. And not only that, she kept calm and focused to skate the rest of the program clean. She earned a 194.24, only 13 100ths off the top score for the year. Week 6 landed us in the growing figure skating nation of Estonia, a beautiful facility and host of many figure skating events. For many, this was the second and most important competition if they were to qualify for the Junior Grand Prix final. In men, after the short, one of the favorites, Alexander Samarin of Russia, found himself in second, almost 5 points away from the leader, Vincent Zhao of the United States. Both are remarkable competitors and loaded with technical difficulty. Alexander skated first and laid down a superbly clean performance, knowing that was all he could do and that the title was in the hands of Vincent Zhao. As Vincent took to the ice, there was an air of confidence as this young man had been skating with such control. But on a second element, the quad Saukau, he pushed a little too hard and the ice shattered and he caught his heel in a hard fall. Left him fighting for every point throughout the program, but on this day and in this moment, it was not enough, and the goal of the Junior Grand Prix final moved from almost certainty to only a slim possibility. In ladies, it was once again extraordinary skating from Polina Terskaya of Russia, who flew over and above the ice, all with sensitivity and musical awareness beyond her years. She earned a 194.02 and became the 3rd lady of the Junior Grand Prix to be in the 194 scoring range. Really quite remarkable. But perhaps the greatest upset of the Junior Grand Prix season was left for the discipline of pairs and the country of Australia. The team of Ekaterina Alexandrovskaya and Harley Windsor was sitting in 3rd following the short and hoped to maintain that spot. Their focus and effort such that they skated a clean and strong performance while others did not. They delivered what they could and what they needed at the time they most needed it. The result? Gold. And the very first Australian gold medal on the Junior Grand Prix. And history was made. So, now we're in Dresden, week 7. Much has been decided, but there are still tickets to the Junior Grand Prix final on the table. It comes down to the skaters. Put it all on the ice, leave nothing to chance. It's sport, and it's exciting. Throughout these 7 weeks, these young people have inspired and entertained. They have reminded us of the strength and fragility of youth, and the purity and passion that fuels every day on the ice. Skaters, thank you for your efforts and emotions and your personal desires. In closing, I'd like to thank all the volunteers who hosted this series in 7 countries visited. The coaches who, even though it is their business, provided guidance and support in these developing years for these young people. To all the federations for their development goals which keep our sport growing, and a special thank you to the International Skating Union for its vision and forward thinking in providing an avenue for exposure of the Junior Grand Prix. It's been my honor to work with an incredible crew from Red Brick Sports and who bring you the images and tell the stories that inform, delight, and sometimes surprise us all. Professional in every sense, Alex Metzman, Tim O'Loughlin, Austin Boylan, Tom Worley, and executive producer Rob Dustin. We hope you enjoy the coverage. We thank you for watching. For all of us here in Dresden, I'm Ted Barton. Goodbye, everyone.
Told in the beginning might not mean the same thing in the end. Don't seem so disappointed. Just be careful where your time is spent. For yesterday it left so soon, and tomorrow came too fast. So So live each moment as it comes. Don't worry about the past. For time is the one thing you can't buy. Don't speak of thoughtless words, for soon their meanings you'll forget. Every minute you have to spend when you never will regret. Yesterday it left so soon, and tomorrow came too fast. So live each moment as it comes. Don't worry about the past. The time is the one thing you can't buy. So you look into a crystal ball to see what your future holds. It's not clear, it can't be said, for you cannot be controlled. Yesterday it left so soon, and tomorrow came too fast. So live each moment as it comes. Don't worry about the past. Time is the one thing you can't buy. This time is the one thing you can't buy.
Welcome back to Dresden, everyone. You've been watching some highlights from the past 7 weeks on the Junior Grand Prix. Competition number 7, partway through here tonight. Men's free program, 2 groups have gone, 3 to come. And a battle for the podium and for the Junior Grand Prix spots. Junior Grand Prix final spots. Beautiful area of our facility here. Third group standing by. Take the ice for their warm-up.
Take the ice for a 6-minute warm-up. From Germany, Dennis Gurci. From the United States of America, Peter Liu. From Great Britain, Josh Brown. From Estonia, Alexander Selevko. From Czech Republic, Radek Jakubka. From Israel, Mark Gorodnitsky.
I miss you, baby. Say it again. I drive you
Dear gentlemen, there is 1 minute left in your warm-up. Dear gentlemen, your warm-up has ended. Please leave the ice. Next to skate, representing Germany, Dennis Gurji.
Dennis is just 13 years old, born in Cologne. This is his first junior Grand Prix season. Free program music tonight, Charlie Chaplin medley.
to Dennis Gurci from Germany.
Well, Dennis is a very fast rotator, which is totally to his advantage, especially as he gains strength. You can see he's very patient on that takeoff edge, a little over-rotated. He's just quick step up into the triple Salchow. That was smart. He was falling out of that axle, but he just stepped it over it up into the triple sow. There's a triple loop. He was outside the circle in that takeoff. Got to be right over top of that right hip. Triple Salchow, nice and tight. Good flow on the landing there. Good height as well. Another triple loop outside the circle. Can't stop the rotation. Got to keep right over top that takeoff leg. It's the only one of the few jumps that takes off just from one leg. No other help at all. Here's a combination spin. Nice back camel. And nice back sit. Young man certainly has good jump technique, but as you're growing, you get all kind of loose in your limbs, and once you start to firm up and develop the muscle needed to solidify positions, and everything comes together at that point. But it's great that he's doing so much so young.
The scores, please.
Free program scores. An 89.68 for Dennis with a 138.77. Dennis is currently in fourth place.
Total points are 138.77 and he's currently in fourth place. Next to skate, representing the United States of America, Peter Liu.
Peter's 16 years old, born in Langhorne, Pennsylvania. He's coached by Victor Pfeiffer and choreographed by Irina Romanova. This is his first Junior Grand Prix season. Skating his free program tonight to Make It Rain by Ed Sheeran.
When the sins of my father way down in my soul, and the pain of my mother will not let me go. Well, I know come far from the sky to refine the purest of kings. And even though I know this fire brings me pain, even so, and just the same, make it rain. Make it rain down, Lord. Make it rain. Oh, make it rain. Make it rain. Oh, make it rain down, Lord. Make it rain.
Thank you, Peter Liu from the United States of America.
Peter is working hard throughout that whole program, particularly to try to save the landings. Tends to over-rotate his hips on the landings. It's hard to get that free leg back, but he went for everything. Had some success on a number of items. Let's take a look here off the top. Triple flip, nicely done. Gets the free leg back, single toe, double loop. Quick to react and make something of that 3-jump combination. That was well done. Nicely lined up for the axle. Here's the triple axle attempt. Boy, looked really good. Lots of height, but that leg started to open up the free leg, but didn't get back fast enough to save the landing. Here's the triple Lutz. Good height. Again, just the hips came around too far. Let's look at the triple flip where he lands open. You see the hips are already turned too much. You need to square off on the landing. He's got plenty of rotation, not the issue. Almost needs to check out it earlier or slow it down. Again, the hips over-rotated. The final flying combination, change combination spin.
The scores, please.
Free program scores for Peter Liu of the United States.
From the United States of America.
96.13 in the free program, 148.89 for the competition. Peter is currently in second place.
Total points are 148.89, and he's currently second place. Next to skate, representing Great Britain, Josh Brown.
Josh Brown, 17, second Junior Grand Prix season, born in Ascot, Berkshire, coached by Jürgen Vardanyan. 99.51 earned in the free program last year in the Junior World Championships. New season tonight, skating to Piano Concerto No. 2 by Sergei Rachmaninoff.
Thank you, Josh Brown from Great Britain.
Well, Josh had some struggles tonight. He did fight in and out of the program. Got a little bit better near the end. Let's take a look at some of the elements. Triple flip right here. Great distance, great height, cleared that jump, and then the triple toe. Good fight. Even though the free leg was wrapped, he hung on to that landing and unwrapped that free leg to get that landing executed properly. Here's the triple Lutz. Nice and tight in the air. Once he gets airborne, then he pulls in tight. Still going into that rotation. A little quicker would help. There he went for the triple flip. You can see the ice just explode on him. Ended up just to be a single. And here's good timing on the triple Salchow. Half loop. Double sow. And then double axel. Double toe. The elements we showed, they were well done. There were a number of other ones that had some challenges to them. So a little bit of an up and down performance. Certainly he can do it all. Good flexibility, good spin positions. Pretty tired at the end of that program.
The scores, please.
Take a look at the free program score for Josh. Second Junior Grand Prix season. 95.3, 5 seasons best of 147.39 for the competition. Josh finds himself now in 4th place.
The total points are 147.39 and he's in 4th place. Next to skate, representing Estonia, Alexander Selevko.
Alexander is 15 years old. He's coached by Irina Kononova. Valentin Molotov does the choreography. 122.04. He earned that in the free program in Tallinn just last week. Skating to Je suis malade by Sergei Lama.
Je ne rêve plus, je ne fume plus, je n'ai même plus d'histoire. Je suis sale sans toi, je suis laid sans toi, je suis comme un orphelin dans un dortoir. Je n'ai plus envie de vivre ma vie cesse quand tu pars. Je n'ai plus de vie et même mon lit se transforme en quai de gare. Quand tu t'en vas, je suis malade, complètement malade, comme quand ma mère sortait le soir et qu'elle me laissait seule avec mon désespoir. Je suis malade, parfaitement malade. T'arrives, on ne sait jamais quand, tu pars, on ne sait jamais où. Et ça va faire bientôt 2 ans que tu t'en fous. Comme un rocher, comme un péché, je suis accroché à toi. Je suis fatigué, je suis épuisé de faire semblant d'être heureux. Quand ils sont là, je bois toutes les nuits, mais tous les whisky, pour moi, ont le même goût. et tous les bateaux portent ton drapeau. Je ne sais plus où aller. Tu es partout, je suis malade, complètement malade. Je verse mon sang dans ton corps et je suis comme un oiseau mort. Quand toi tu dors, je suis malade, parfaitement malade. Tu m'as privé de tous mes chants, tu m'as vidé de tous mes mots. Pourtant moi j'avais du talent avant ta peau. Cet amour me tue, si ça continue, je crèverai seul avec moi, près de ma radio, comme un gosse idiot, écoutant ma propre voix qui chantera. Je suis malade, complètement malade. Quand ma mère sortait le soir et qu'elle me laissait seul avec mon désespoir, je suis malade. C'est ça, je suis malade. Tu m'as privé de tous mes chants, tu m'as vidé de tous mes mots, et j'ai le cœur complètement malade. C'est né de paradis, t'entends, je suis
Thank you, Alexander Zelevko from Estonia.
Well, this young man is really beginning to develop now. Last week, he had a fabulous free program at 122.04. He's, like the other skaters, certainly can do the technical elements. Made some mistakes tonight, but he did some great stuff as well. But what sets him aside is the pure involvement with the music, emotional passion, but it also drains his energy, and that's where he got a little bit tired at the end of the program here. He was so emotionally engaged to it. Look at that double axel, just remarkably long and high and soft on the landing. Beautiful. Moves right into the triple flip. Even though he doesn't rotate very quickly, he's a little bit slow in the air. He has enough height to get around, but when the height is not there, it's a problem. There's the triple Lutz, lots of height, arm over the head. Again, no problem there. Look at some of his footwork here. He's carrying the speed and the flow, and he's engaged. And he has a set of twizzles here really fast. This is slow motion here, but he puts a lot of energy into every detail. You can see right even there. Then he carries on. Triple loop, nicely done. Up into a double toe loop. Perfectly centered. Then this double toe, it was going to be a triple toe. First one didn't go well. Leans far too much forward. Then he decides to push it back up. Fierce determination. And his final spin. Everyone has to jump and spin. But who gives you that little extra, and this young man does in performance. When he gets all the elements, certainly give you a force to be reckoned with, because he's got the full package for sure. He's emotionally engaged and understands the music. Nicely done. As we said, last week's free program, because he has a lot more energy now after a little bit of a breather, 122.04 last week. I don't think he'll get those scores tonight. No, he didn't. 114.85 for a competition score 164.56. He's currently in first place, but this young man's got a nice, bright future. Keeps going the way he is right
Total
now.
points 164.56. He is currently in first place. Next to skate, representing the Czech Republic, Radic Jakubka.
Radic is 15 years old, coached and choreographed by Eva Horklova. Personal best 97.91, earned that in Ostrava, the Czech skate. Skating to Dangerous by David Guetta.
Thank you, Radic Jakubka from the Czech Republic.
Well, Radic had a mistake on one of the triple lutzes, boy, but did he ever do some nice other elements? Pretty strong jumper, gets straight up in the air. Let's take a look at some of those elements. Here's a triple sow. Nice height, half loop. Second triple sow cow. A little under rotated perhaps. Yes, it is. On the score sheet it is. And here's the triple lutz. Nice and tight in the air, but look how far the free leg was in front and how far he was back. That's not a good combo. There's the triple flip, better aligned on the landing. Second triple lutz. This was better. You see, he did not fall backwards. The free leg got back slow, but it did get back there. Up into the double toe. Nice triple toe near the end of the program. And change combination spin at the end. .97.91 was his top free program score at the Czech skate, second week into the Junior Grand Prix. Let's see if he could top that tonight. There we got some energy from him. Free program scores. Yeah, 101.55, season's best with a 153.73 competition total. Radic is currently in third place.
Total points 153.73 points, and he's currently in third place. Next to skate, representing Israel, Mark Gorodnitsky.
Mark is 15 years old, born in Richmond Hill, Canada. He's coached and choreographed by Andrei Berentsev. 109.86 personal best score in the free program this season. Earned that in Yokohama Junior Grand Prix. Skating tonight to Iron Man 3 soundtrack by Brian Tyler.
Thank you, Mark Gorodnitsky from Israel.
There's Inga Suzov with him here in the Kiss and Cry. Spent a lot of energy in this program, up and down the ice. There's a triple Lutz. Triple toe loop, little under maybe, maybe not. Worked hard to get that triple Lutz, triple toe in. There's the triple flip, quick off the pick, into rotation. That was effective. A little far forward on the landing, but it's okay. He managed to stay up, get the combination done. There's the triple loop, and he was on a lean. Made a decision to open up, not sure why. Bailed out of it, couldn't stay on his feet. And here's the triple flip, very quickly into rotation off the pick. That helps get it done, so you've got a bit of time coming down. There's a beautiful triple sow there. That was nicely done. And the last triple Lutz under rotated, if not downgraded. I think just under rotated actually on the score sheet.
Hi, Andre. Hi, RTC. Hi, Maya.
Say hi to all the skaters back home in Toronto, where he trains. Good coaching staff and good group of skaters in Richmond Hill.
The scores, please.
Free program scores for Mark. First Junior Grand Prix season. A 102.09 for the free program and a 151.79 for the competition. Mark's currently in 4th place.
The total points are 151.79 and is now 4th place. We will now start with warm-up group number 4. The following skaters may take the ice for a 6-minute warm-up. From China, Yu Heng Li. From Mexico, Donovan Carrillo. From Italy,
And here's a
Matteo
look at the
Rizzo.
current standings
From
after
the Democratic People's Republic
two
of
groups,
Korea,
three groups, pardon me.
From Germany, Thomas Stoll. From Russia, Artem Kovalyev. Dear gentlemen, there's 1 minute left in your warm-up.
Wärst du noch da, wenn ich nicht mehr dieser Rapper wär? Würdest du dann noch sagen, ich bin ein netter Kerl? Ja, wenn ich rausgehen würde und mich keiner kennt und an der Wohnzimmerwand kein Preis mehr hängt. Wenn ich kein Geld mehr hätte, um gut zu essen, für die Geschenke, sag, würdest du noch lächeln und ich wieder in die BVG steig, weil mein Geld nicht mehr für den Mercedes ausreicht. Wenn sich keine Platte mehr verkaufen würde und ich nichts mehr hätte, außer Würde, wärst du dann noch da, um mich aufzufangen? Wenn kein Arsch mehr fragt nach nem Autogramm, wenn sie mich hassen würden, aus irgendeinem Grund, hätte ich ihn dann noch.
Dear gentlemen, the warm-up has ended. Please leave the ice. Next to skate, representing China, Yu Heng Li.
Yu Heng is 16 years old, born in Kikahar. Wei Li is his coach, Jinlin Guan, the choreographer. 105.97 personal best last week in Tallinn, skating his free program to the Phantom of the Opera by Andrew Lloyd Webber.
C'est une histoire qui a pour lieu Paris la belle au nom de Dieu 1482 Histoire d'amour et de désir Les artistes anonymes De la sculpture ou de la rime Tenteront de vous la transcrire Pour les siècles à venir Il est venu le temps des cathédrales, le monde est entré dans un nouveau millénaire, a voulu monter vers les étoiles, écrire son histoire dans le verre ou dans la bière.
Thank you, Yuheng Li from China.
Boy, what a clean skate by Yuhen tonight, that's for sure. Not only did he do all the jump elements he'd planned, but he did them of the highest quality and of the highest distance from the ice. Great height on all of his jumps. Just power pushing his body into the air. We'll take a look at some of those. Watch the lift. Look at how much he climbs up into there, hangs up there. Triple lutz, triple toe. Wow. Watch the distance between his blades and the ice. Lots of air on that triple loop as well. There's another triple flip double toe. He'll just explode off the ice. Straight up right here. Great height. Lots of time to get out. That's the nice thing. When you get that much height and you rotate fast, you got lots of time to check out, get the free leg back. And explodes up into the air once again on the triple lutz later in the program. Two more jumps here, triple flip. But they were all well done and very solid. A little bit forward on the landing on that. This triple sow at the end was really nice. Great lift. The landings could be a little bit smoother for sure. But at this stage of his development, all landed. Great height, nice in the air. This is his combination spin at the end of the program. Certainly okay positions. A little bit slow, but this will be worked on, I'm sure, in time to come. Great skate tonight for Yuhen Li of China. You can see him firing his guns. He's happy with that skate. So he should be. Personal best was 105.97. Should beat that by quite a bit here in Dresden. Yes, he does. 116.28. Season's best with a 174.52. Big smile on Yuhen's face. Great job. He's currently in first place.
The total points are 174.52, and he's currently in the lead. Next to skate, representing Mexico, Donovan Carrillo.
Donovan is 16 years old, born in Zapopan, coached and choreographed by Gregorio Nunez. Personal best in the free program, 102.04, earned that in Yokohama in week 3. Skating to music by Juan Gabriel, famous Mexican musician who passed away just about a month ago.
Thank you, Donovan from Mexico.
Well, this young man, coach, and his federation should be very proud of him. He has come a long way, skated both very well in Yokohama and here in Dresden. Amazing. It's going to be a nice role model for the skaters in Mexico. Very solid skate. Look at this nice triple Salchow up into the double toe loop. So easily done, hand above the head. And he's really beginning to develop some quality in body line. Triple flip, double toe. The only element that he had a little bit of trouble with here is the triple Lutz, a little bit inside on that takeoff, and didn't get the free leg back, had to step out, but that was it. The rest of the program was so well done. Here's the triple loop. Great timing all the way clean backwards. And the triple sow near the end of the program. Wow, what a great program yet again by this young man. He's had a great season so far. Lots more to come as he grows, gains strength, gains experience. Great skate for Donovan Carrillo of Mexico.
The scores, please.
102.04 was his best before in Yokohama. What will he do tonight? Whoa, 114.37. Season's best at 169.15. Very happy coach and skater. Currently in second place. Smiles all around for Donovan tonight.
Next to skate, representing Italy, Matteo Rizzo.
Matteo is 18 years old, born in Rome. He's coached by Franca Bianconi and choreographed by Corrado Giordano. 134.97. Personal best a couple years back.
Georgia, Georgia, the whole day through. Just an old sweet song keeps Georgia on my mind. Georgia on my mind. I said, Georgia, Georgia, a song of you comes as sweet and clear as moonlight through the pine. You can talk about the pit, barbecue, the baby jumper, the people too. I mess around. They're doing the mess around. Everybody was juice. You can bet your soul. They did the boogie woogie with a study roll. They mess around. Then everybody do the mess around.
Thank you, Matteo from Italy.
Well, Matteo was pretty determined to try to get that triple axel done at the beginning of the program, but once he got through all of that, and it took 2 passes, he really zeroed in on his technique, his timing, delivered a lot of great elements, earned some good points. Let's take a look at that first 2 jumps. It was supposed to be triple axel, then down the ice for the triple toe. But the first triple axel, well, that's the second attempt there. Didn't get all the way around, kind of shoved that takeoff. Let's take a look at the feet here. Turns that takeoff edge a little bit too much right there. And you can see both feet touch the ice at the same time. Couldn't unravel the free foot. Here's triple Lutz. Nicely done. Great flow in between. Double toe. There's a double axel. Kind of fell out of that and up into the triple Salchow. Triple flip. Well done there. He's got good jump technique. Strong. Carries some good speed in and through the jump. Like there in the landing. Just the triple axel got in his way tonight. And this triple loop. Beautiful.
Nikki, Anna, French.
The scores, please.
134.97 was his best back in 2015.
Matteo
Tonight.
from Italy,
It's a 105.43 and a 159.21 for the competition. He's currently in 4th place.
Das ist momentan Rang 4. Total points are 159.21 and is currently 4th place. Next to skate, representing the Democratic People's Republic of Korea, Kum Chol Han.
Kum Chol is 17 years old. First Junior Grand Prix season coached by Jean Man Hong. skating to 3 coins by Ko Young A.
Thank you, Kung Chol Han from the Democratic People's Republic of Korea.
Well, what a nice technical skate by Kam Jal, the People's Republic of Korea. Look at this triple axel, beautifully lined up on the back edge. Nice and straight and tight and high in the air. Triple axel, triple toe. And that garnered a whopping 13.23 points. Here's the triple Lutz. That was nice and high as well. A little bit too far forward on the landing. Didn't get enough speed to get up into the triple toe as planned. And then he did triple flip here. Half loop. Triple Salchow. A little under rotated, but not too bad. And another triple Lutz. Look at the distance and the height. Nice strong back, straight back, good posture. It really helps on those landings when you're straight over top of your, which he wasn't there, but on top of your landing leg. Little problem with that camel spin. First Junior Grand Prix season. See what scores he has earned tonight. Nice, 118.19, a 178.77 for the competition. Control is in first place at this point.
The total points are 178.77 and is currently first place. Next to skate, representing Germany, Thomas Stoll.
Thomas is 18 years old, was born in Berlin, coached by Viola Striegler, choreographed by Paul Boll and Mark Pillay. 91.48 personal best in Ljubljana for the free program. Skating tonight to Paint It Black, Angie, and Start Me Up by the Rolling Stones.
Thank you, Thomas Stoll from Germany.
Well, that was a good skate for Thomas. No matter what your content is, every skater has their own planned content depending on their own development. And Thomas nailed all the triples that he had planned. They weren't lutzes or flips yet at this point. They weren't all there. But here's the opening triple lutz. Beautiful. Nice flow coming out of there. That looks so easy. Triple Salchow lifted up beautifully here. Wow, look at the speed coming out of that. Just so easy. Really on his game tonight. Big double axel, double toe, and double loop, all traveling across the ice, keeping the momentum and the flow going through it. And triple loop here. Didn't get up as high, a little under rotated. Another triple Salchow later in the program. Double toe loop after. He was in his zone tonight. Had a feel for the technique, the timing, the position in the air. He knew where he was all the time. A good jumping night for Thomas for sure. Well, his personal best before this was in Ljubljana at 91.48. Pretty sure he's going to beat that tonight here on home ice. Happy with that, and so he should be.
The scores, please.
Free program score for Thomas.
Thomas Stoll.
Genau, das war wirklich gut. Und du hast auch beim Schritt hast du richtig Tempo gemacht. Gewicht da drin. Sie haben dann richtig mitgeklatscht.
Thomas Stoll from Germany für seine Kühe.
108.42, season's best 169.07. He's currently in fourth place.
Jetzt sitze ich mal noch ein schönes Foto.
Next to skate, representing Russia, Artem Kovalyev.
Artem is just 13 years old, born in Moscow. He's coached by Alexander Volkov and choreographed by Martin Degenet. 138.82 earned that in Yokohama. Skating his free program tonight to House of Flying Daggers soundtrack and Samurai Collection.
Thank you, Artem Kovalyev from Russia.
Well, I love this young man's intensity and his performance, his determination, outstanding. He had a couple mistakes tonight, but in the long term, and I am a long-term developer, I look at that as that's not a bad thing. He skated so well in Yokohama. He's so determined. And sometimes you think that it's just going to happen, and the mistakes creep up on you pretty quickly. It's not a bad thing to have happen because it makes it not happen later on. There's a nice triple Lutz, the hand over the head. Beautiful triple Salchow. I think he felt quite comfortable most of the way through this program. Triple flip and a little loose in the air. He got too far back on his heel. Took him by surprise a little bit, I think. Look at this. Watch his change of edge right there. To the outside edge, just beautiful. Change from back inside to forward outside. Really well done. Watch this. Double axel, cover the ice. Reloads, back up into the triple toe loop. Good, with a nice position on the landing. Working with the music. Beautiful. Here's the triple loop jump. Nicely done. This is a very talented young man. Going to be a lot of fun watching him develop. And as a performer, because he's into that music. He's a determined competitor for sure. Let's take a look at his scores. 119 for the program, 179.69 for the competition. Artem is currently in first place. With one more group to come, 6 more skaters to take the ice.
And this is currently the first place. We will now have a break to resurface the
Let's take a look at the overall results at this moment after 4 groups. Artem Kovalev of Russia, 179.69. Kam Jul of the People's Republic of Korea, 178.77. And Yu Hung Lee of China, 174.52. Round out your top 3. And here's a look at the remaining part of the field with one more group to come. And look at tomorrow's schedule, the final day of competition for the Junior Grand Prix Series. Paris Free Skate will take to the ice in Dresden, 10:30 in the morning. Yikes. And ladies free program tomorrow afternoon at 14:05. 2:05 in the afternoon will close out this competition and the Junior Grand Prix Series. December 8th to 11th, remember the Grand Prix final for both juniors and seniors will take place in Marseille, France. That concludes 4 groups of men in the free program. 1 more to come. Only 5. There has been a withdrawal. Only 5 competitors in the final group after the ice resurfacing. We'll be back. Stay with us.
much we can't explain. Maybe we're helping each other escape.
Hello everyone, I'm Ted Barton. We are now closing out our third year of live coverage of the Junior Grand Prix. It has been yet again a wonderful experience in covering all the highs, lows, twists and turns of the athletes and coaches and their journey traveled. We saw competitors from over 50 countries, their cultures and languages shared by one common love of sport, and particularly figure skating. No question our sport is growing in participation and popularity, so we're thrilled to make it accessible to the world. Having been at every Junior Grand Prix event, every day in the rink, and every moment watched, there are some special images, emotions, and stories we'd like to share. Week 1 in Saint-Gervais, France, in ladies, a young 14-year-old Russian girl, Alina Zagatova, took to the ice and performed as if she had unlimited confidence and experience. Never a misstep or a wobble, simply cruised with speed and agility through her difficult technical elements and delivered a clean program, all with class and charm, earning her the second highest score in Junior Grand Prix ladies history, a 194.37. In men, the event was won by Roman Salveson of Russia, and a new young 14-year-old Russian boy, Ilia, sent notice of a new generation on the rise. But for me, there was a special moment coming from the fourth place finisher, Kevin Amoris of France, skating in front of a hometown crowd. He was third after the short and had his eyes, mind, and heart set on a medal, preferably gold. The effort was great, the passion worn clearly on his shoulders, but all of this takes energy, and near the end, the tank was empty and not enough to cross the line onto the podium. His desire and expectations were wrapped in disappointment for all to see. Week 2 took us to Ostrava, Czech Republic, where skating seems to be a bit on the upswing. Along with numerous good coaches in the Czech Republic, it was nice to see recently retired Czech champion Thomas Werner giving back to the sport by working with some of the skaters and coaches. The youth is talented, and with solid coaching and encouragement from a successful role model, the future becomes bright, fueled by excitement, energy, and possibilities. The hometown fans were treated to the Junior Grand Prix pairs title from last year's World Junior Pairs champions Anna Deskova and Martin Bedar, the first Czech team to win the World Junior title. But not only that, in dance, the Czech Republic climbed onto the podium in the silver medal position with Nicole Kuzmish and Alexander Sinison. As with all federations, the volunteers, coaches, parents, and skaters all working to create some success, and it often takes time, but tastes great when it's finally served. Week 3 took us to another continent and into perhaps the hottest figure skating market on the planet. Yokohama, Japan provided not only excellent organization, but an audience that appreciated everything and everyone in skating. There were many wonderful skating highlights that week, but as fate would have it, and often does, we were brought back to the roots and reality of sport, the passion to participate. A young man from India, Krishna Se Raul Alluri, skated with the love and heart for our sport equal to that of the champions, but with significantly less skill. You see, he is primarily a roller skater and practices that sport 3 hours a day, but rarely gets onto the ice. He charmed the audience, he inspired his competitors, and he reminded us that despite odds, it is your own love, desire, and courage that fuels your actions in life. At the other end of the spectrum, an incredible, skilled, and young Korean boy in his first year of Junior Grand Prix, Jun Hwan Chai, surprised the skating world with a remarkable athletic performance, earning a huge 239.47, and perhaps marking his territory as the world prepares to go to the 2018 Winter Olympics on home soil. There's no question that the development of junior ladies skating worldwide is led by both Russia and Japan. Like great rivalries in any sport, success seems to breed success. In Yokohama, in front of a sold-out crowd, the Japanese ladies didn't disappoint. With immense pressure to deliver, they skated with speed and confidence, wanting to send a message to the rest of the world that this was their land and that they were determined to own the podium, and well, they did. Week 4 took us from one great skating nation to another, from Japan to Russia. The host city of Saransk did an exceptional job in hosting the 4th Junior Grand Prix, and once again, national skating pride fueled the results. With Russia taking all 4 titles, Alexander Samarin in men, Alla Loboda and Pavel Droitz in dance, Anastasia Mishina and Vladislav Mirosev in pair, and just like the previous week in ladies, the podium was owned by the home country. Russian junior ladies provided the sweep of all 3 medals. Week 5 took us to the beautiful little city of Ljubljana, Slovenia, where there were 3 stories of note. In dance, the team of Lorraine McNamara and Quinn Carpenter of the United States continued their winning ways over the past 2 years, and even though it wasn't perfect, the quality of this team is such that it still topped the field. In men, Alexei Kuzhnoshin of the United States was determined to go all out in pursuit of qualifying for the Junior Grand Prix final. He started with a quad loop attempt and skated perfect from that point on. Exhausted and talking himself to the finish line, he was pleased with the effort and in the end experienced the thrill of victory and a ticket to the Junior Grand Prix final. Perhaps the highlight, though, was that of a 4-foot, 10-inch, dynamic, determined, and dazzling young Japanese skater, Rika Kihara, who delivered only the 2nd triple axel in ladies' Junior Grand Prix history. And not only that, she kept calm and focused to skate the rest of the program clean. She earned a 194.24, only 13 100ths off the top score for the year. Week 6 landed us in the growing figure skating nation of Estonia, a beautiful facility and host of many figure skating events. For many, this was the 2nd and most important competition if they were to qualify for the Junior Grand Prix final. In men, after the short, one of the favorites, Alexander Samarin of Russia, found himself in 2nd, almost 5 points away from the leader, Vincent Zhao of the United States. Both are remarkable competitors and loaded with technical difficulty. Alexander skated first and laid down a superbly clean performance, knowing that was all he could do and that the title was in the hands of Vincent Zhao. As Vincent took to the ice, there was an air of confidence as this young man had been skating with such control. But on a second element, the quad Salchow, he pushed a little too hard and the ice shattered and he caught his heel and a hard fall. Left him fighting for every point throughout the program, but on this day and in this moment, it was not enough, and the goal of the Junior Grand Prix final moved from almost certainty to only a slim possibility. In ladies, it was once again extraordinary skating from Polina Terskaya of Russia, who flew over and above the ice, all with sensitivity and musical awareness beyond her years. She earned a 194.02 and became the 3rd lady of the Junior Grand Prix to be in the 194 scoring range. Really quite remarkable. But perhaps the greatest upset of the Junior Grand Prix season was left for the discipline of pairs and the country of Australia. The team of Ekaterina Alexandrovskaya and Harley Windsor was sitting in 3rd following the short and hoped to maintain that spot. Their focus and effort such that they skated a clean and strong performance while others did not. They delivered what they could and what they needed at the time they most needed it. The result? Gold. And the very first Australian gold medal on the Junior Grand Prix. And history was made. So, now we're in Dresden, week 7. Much has been decided, but there are still tickets to the Junior Grand Prix final on the table. It comes down to the skaters. Put it all on the ice, leave nothing to chance. It's sport, and it's exciting. Throughout these 7 weeks, these young people have inspired and entertained. They have reminded us of the strength and fragility of youth, and the purity and passion that fuels every day on the ice. Skaters, thank you for your efforts and emotions and your personal desires. In closing, I'd like to thank all the volunteers who hosted this series in 7 countries visited. The coaches who, even though it is their business, provided guidance and support in these developing years for these young people. To all the federations for their development goals which keep our sport growing, and a special thank you to the International Skating Union for its vision and forward thinking in providing an avenue for exposure of the Junior Grand Prix. It's been my honor to work with an incredible crew from Red Brick Sports and who bring you the images and tell the stories that inform, delight, and sometimes surprise us all. Professional in every sense, Alex Metzman, Tim O'Loughlin, Austin Boylan, Tom Worley, and executive producer Rob Dustin. We hope you enjoyed the coverage. We thank you for watching. For all of us here in Dresden, I'm Ted Barton. Goodbye, everyone.
Just be careful where your time is spent. Yesterday it left so soon, and tomorrow came too fast. So live each moment as it comes. Don't worry about the past. Time is the one thing you can't buy. Don't speak of thoughtless words, for soon their meanings you'll forget. Every minute you have to spend, one you never will regret. Yesterday it left so soon, and tomorrow came too fast. So live each moment as it comes. Don't worry about the past. The time is the one thing you can't buy. So you look into a crystal ball to see what your future holds. It's not clear, it can't be said, for you cannot be controlled. Yesterday it left so soon, and tomorrow came too fast. So live each moment as it comes. Don't worry about the past. Time is the one thing you can't buy. This time is the one thing you can't buy.
Welcome back, everyone, to Dresden, Germany. Final group of men in the free program. Day 7. One more day to go for the Junior Grand Prix Series.
Laufgruppe Nummer 5. We go on with the competition with warm-up group number 5. The
Final
following
group of
skaters
5
may
to take to the
ice
ice. There has been a
for
withdrawal
warm-up. For 6 minutes, from Canada, Conrad also, from Japan, Mitsuki Sumoto,
of Alexei
from the
Irakov
United
of
States
Russia.
of America, Andrew Torgashev, from
will
Korea,
not be skating
Jun
tonight.
Shah, and from Ukraine, Yaroslav Panyo.
Look at the current standings.
Alexei Irakov from Russia has withdrawn due to medical reasons. There's a look at Mitsuki Sumoto of Japan warming up. Going to be an interesting group of skaters, all fighting for the podium, and some for the Grand Prix final. We'll look at Yaroslav Panyo of the Ukraine.
Sometimes it's always a challenge when you're warming up for 6 minutes. You want to get all your elements done, and you're skating with skaters you haven't skated with before to get the space you need to feel comfortable. It can be intimidating and frustrating at times. Andrew Togashev from the USA. Conrad Orzel on your right there. And back to Mitsuki. No, this is Jun Hwan Chai of Korea, the leader after the short program, the winner of the Junior Grand Prix in Yokohama, and the owner of the top score so far this season for the men. Look at Conrad Orzel of Canada. He also had a good short program in Saint-Gervais. I believe he was third after the short. Tried a little bit too hard in the free program. He has gained that experience. And a look at Andrew Togashev of the United States here. Warming up his quad. Toe loop. The warm-up so far has looked just a little disjointed in regards to everyone getting comfortable and getting the number of repetitions done prior to the conclusion of the warm-up.
Dear gentlemen, there's 1 minute left in your
Here's a look at the starting order for the final group. Conrad will now skate first. He was originally planned to skate second, but after the withdrawal of Alexei, he moves up in the order. Remember to follow us on Twitter at ISU_figure. A nice quad Salchow, and then a fall. Jun Hwan Chai of Korea. Hasn't been a great warm-up for the skaters. A lot of skaters making some mistakes. A lot on the line here for the podium spots and the Junior Grand Prix final. Might be just a little bit tense. We've seen this happen before. But when it comes down to the program delivery, they all manage to do a good job. We'll see if that happens tonight.
Dear gentlemen, your warm-up has ended. Please leave the ice. Next to skate, representing Canada, Conrad Orzel.
Conrad, 16, born in Toronto. It's his first Junior Grand Prix season. He's coached by Eva Naharo and choreographed for the free program by Alison Perkis. 100.67 personal best in the free program this Junior Grand Prix season. Got that in the week 1 in Saint-Gervais. Skating to music from The Last Samurai soundtrack by Hans Zimmer.
cue Conrad also from Canada.
What a great reaction by Conrad. I don't know if you could read his lips. He said, finally. Well, how much you want to succeed can be often measured by how much you're prepared to learn. And this young man had to learn a lot from Gervais. Had a great short program, was sitting third or fourth, I don't quite remember. And then he wondered whether he belonged in that last group and didn't have his legs under him and made poor choices. He went back home and he worked and he trained and he made great choices today. And he didn't even have that great of a warm-up, and yet he came back with this and fought so hard. There's the triple axel. Awesome. Puts the hand down, double toe loop. Gets the combination done because he knows he's going for another one. Watch this quad. This is harder than the triple axel in some cases, but this was just perfect. Beautiful. And then comes back right after that quad for the second triple axel. He didn't back off of that. He didn't think I have enough done. He kept pushing. And he had to save a lot of those landings, but he did. Triple Lutz. This he had to work. He was smart here. Double axel, not good. Turned into a half loop or a loop jump, and then just the double sow. Don't push up for the triple sow. Play it. He wasn't in position for that. Triple Lutz near the end of the program. Beautifully done. And he decides, no, I'm going for the triple toe. Great save. Good for him. Now he knows he belongs. Now he knows he can. And with learning that, well, you've eliminated the limits you may have set on yourself before. Great skate for Conrad Orzel of Canada here in Dresden. Personal best was 167. I think he's going to top that tonight. For the free program, that is. Yes, he does, by 30 points. 131.32. Season's best of 196.30. Conrad, solidly in first.
We have a 60-second mark. What the? It's like, yeah.
Next to skate, representing Japan, Mitsuki Somoto.
Mitsuki, 15 years old, born in Izumi City, coached by Yoshinori Onishi. 129.41 personal best in Czech skate. Skating to Piano Sonata number 8, Opus 13 by Ludwig van Beethoven.
Thank you, Mitsuki Sumoto from Japan.
Well, Mitsuki was shaking his head. I'm not quite sure what he was shaking his head about, because I think he skated pretty. Let's take a look at some of the elements here. Near the top of the program, just a beautiful triple toe loop. Look at the speed coming out. It's just so simple. Makes it look simple. It's not simple. And triple Salchow. Nice and easy on that as well. And the triple Lutz quickly reloads and quick into rotation for the triple toe. Really clean, solid.
Thank you, Andrew Tongashev from the United States of America.
Well, the reality is this is a great skater, but it was not a great skate tonight. It's heartbreaking for him and for all his colleagues that support him. And he tried so hard. But he slipped off a lot of landing edges tonight. Here's a look at the quad toe. Beautiful in the air, nice height, but he started to lean at the end. He just slipped off that edge. Had he held on to that, might have made all the difference in his confidence. A little bit shaken there in the first one. Here's the second one. Again, started to lean just slightly at the end of it. Under-rotated slightly. Look at this Arabian in the middle of the footwork. He just flew across the ice. He's a dramatic, he's powerful, he's got great performance, incredible skating skills, but a lot of those skills evaded him tonight for the effort to try to get all the elements done. There's a triple loop. That was nicely done. This boy has impeccable technique, powerful, everything to be champion. But tonight, he was not on top of his feet for sure. He was on a lean a lot of the time in the air. He's triple toe loop, and then he forces himself up into that triple Salchow. That's the ability that he has. He's so athletic. But I predict that a night like this is what's going to make him a champion in the future. He's got the skill, and he's got the will. He just needs the experience, and this is a bad one, but you only learn from bad experiences. When they're great, it's easy, and you don't learn so much. You learn from a night like tonight. You wish he could have it all back.
The scores, please.
Free program scores for Andrew of the United States. 118.32, a 191.80 is currently in third. I think with all those elements, scores would have been huge. He's a great skater. It wasn't a great night.
191.80 is currently in third place. Next to skate, representing Korea, Jun-Hwan Cha.
Jun-Hwan, 14 years old, born in Seoul, coached by the great Brian Orser. 160.13 total points in his free program from Yokohama. Skating to Il Postino soundtrack.
Thank you, Jun Hwan Cha from Korea.
Well, in Yokohama, he skated perfect technically, and I made the comment that as he matures and grows into becoming a better performer, well, he didn't skate perfectly tonight technically, but he did really perform at a much higher level and more connected with the music. Beautiful. But he also skated an intelligent program. He adjusted partway through to make sure he got enough airtime to check out. Wasn't totally on top of his game, but he made the right type of adjustments during the program to make sure he secured enough landings to hopefully win this title. We'll see. One more skater to come, but here are some of the elements. Opening triple Lutz, triple toe. Now for his standards, for anybody's standards, that's pretty nice, but I've seen him do such beautiful quality on the landings. It was just a little choppy. Still amazing, obviously. Here's the quad sow. This just pulled around the corner and didn't coordinate all the body parts together to lift him up. Comes back down and works the triple axel. Little scratch there. Up high, all the way around. Secures the landing, does a double toe. He's thinking his way through this program, making sure he gets what he needs. In regards to elements and points, there's the second triple axel. Great height. He lifted himself up even higher. Make sure he gave himself more time. Triple flip here. Certainly got more comfortable in the program a little bit later. Nicely done. Down the ice. Another triple flip. Loop. Triple Salchow. Now he was in control. Very intelligent skate. Wasn't perfectly easy. Beautiful layover here in the back camel position. Not only physically talented, very intelligent skater as well. .160.13 was his best score in Yokohama. It was huge. Tonight won't be that score, but it still will be quite big.
The scores, please. Jun Hwan Cha from Korea erhält für seine Kür
143.72 in the free program, 220.54 for the competition. He's in first. As Brian said, that's right. For what you did, that's right.
Good points, 220.54, and is currently in first place. Next to skate, representing Ukraine, Yaroslav Panyo.
Yaroslav is 18 years old, born in Odessa, coached and choreographed by Nikolai Morozov. 129.79 personal best from Colorado Springs last year, so this will change this year. He's skating his free program to Falling Away with You by Muse.
Thank you, Yaroslav from Ukraine.
Let's take a look at some of Yaroslav's elements. He had a kind of an up and down program. There were some good items. Here's the quad toe. Look at the height on that. Checked out too early and went down. Comes around for the second one. This was a better attempt. At least he had his feet underneath him on the landing. Huge height. Couldn't get that free leg punched out the back. But beautiful technique. Triple axel. Great lift there. A little forward on the landing. Still nicely done. Triple Lutz, hand over the head. Kind of have to hop out of that. Just little mistakes like that throughout the program. Triple flip, double toe. They had some nice elements as well.
Всем привет, привет Даня, привет Ираклий, hi Neda.
Yaroslav from Ukraine hält für seine Kür 21,18
120.18, season's best, 186.56. Yaroslav is in 5th place.
und erreicht momentan 5. The total points are 186.56 and this is currently the 5th place. This concludes the Junior Main Prix program. We would like to thank you. We hope you stay.
Here's a look at the final standings of the men's event here. Jun Hwan Chai of Korea, 220.54, a second title. He's in the final. Conrad Orzo moving all the way up from Canada, 196.30, and Mitsuki Sumoto of Japan, 195.74, your top three. Now make sure you stay tuned for the medals coming right up for the dance and the men's. We'll stay with you. Here in the Kiss and Cry in Dresden, Germany, with the men's champion Gervais of Korea, 220.54. Famous coach Brian Orser. Can you tell us a little bit about how you felt out there today?
Today, I feel, I don't know for now, but I think on my program, I was a little bit nervous about it. That's why I did lots of mistakes on my jumps and on my program.
Well, I thought he thought all the way through the program. It wasn't one, like in Yokohama, everything just happened so easily, and today was a little bit more of a struggle, but he thought so well through the program. How did you feel he performed today under this type of pressure?
I could see that he was nervous, and we had such a great skate in Yokohama. I think, in Yokohama there was such a great energy. There was a great energy with the event. There was a great energy in the building, and it was just a little bit missing here. And just from what I was following, it wasn't a great men's event for the free programs. So, you have to kind of fight through that. And even though he now holds the world record, we sort of have that sort of hanging over our heads, and so you always want to kind of keep upping the ante. But I'm proud of him. It's mission accomplished. We're going to go to the final, and we build from here. We have some time between now and the final. He has a big championship in Korea next week, and we just keep moving forward.
Now, I noticed, maybe I'm wrong, but I noticed a big difference in the performance level from Yokohama to here, because I sort of mentioned that to myself. I thought, you did everything so beautifully technically, but performance can grow in the short program. That was spectacular. And even tonight, even though he has struggled through it, better performance. Did you work on that at all in between the two competitions?
After Yokohama, Japan, I just trying face. I just work on the face expressions and more choreography and looking more judges to eye contact. Yeah, like I train those things, what I don't have at Japan.
Well, I can tell you that was significantly better. Like, I noticed that, and you did a great job. Congratulations yet again. Mr. Orser is a great guide for you in your career, that's for sure. Congratulations to Korea and to Gervais of Korea for the championship here. Okay, how do you pronounce your name? I got to work on me. How do you pronounce exactly your name?
Junhwan Cha.
Junhwan Chai. Cha. Okay, I'm not very good at that. The champion, nevertheless.
Zweiter und Gewinner der Silbermedaille, second and winner of the silver medal from Canada, Conrad. Dritter und Gewinner der Bronzemedaille, third and winner of the bronze medal from Japan, Mitsuki. Die Medaillen werden überreicht durch The medals are awarded by Frau Elke Treitz, Vizepräsidentin der Deutschen Eislaufunion, Vice President of the German Figure Skating Federations. Blumen werden überreicht durch Herrn Falco Kirsten, Vizepräsident des Sächsischen Eissportverbandes und Goldmedaillengewinner des Pokals der Blauen Schwerter von 1982. The flowers are presented by Mr. Falco Kirsten, Vice President of the Saxonian Ice Sport Association and gold medalist of the Pokal der Blauen Schwerter 1982. The referee, Mrs. Bess Crane, and the technical controller, Mr. Daniel Delfa, extend congratulations to the medalists. Sehr geehrte Damen und Herren, bitte erheben Sie sich für die Nationalhymne des Siegers. Ladies and gentlemen, please raise for the national anthem of the champion. Sehr geehrte Damen und Herren, das sind die Gewinner. Ladies and gentlemen, these are your medalists. ISU Junioren Grand Prix 47. Pokal der Blauen Schwerter 2016, Siegerehrung Eistanzen. ISU Junior Grand Prix 47th Pokal der Blauen Schwerter 2016, Victory Ceremony Ice Dance. Erste und Gewinner der Goldmedaille, first and winner of the gold medal, from the United States of America, Rachel Parsons and Michael Parsons. Zweite und Gewinner der Silbermedaille, second and winner of the silver medal from Russia, Anastasia Spilevaya and Grigory Smirnov. Dritte und Gewinner der Bronzemedaille, third and winner of the bronze medal from Russia, Arina Ushakova und Maxim Nekrasov. Die Medaillen werden überreicht durch Frau Elke Treitz, Vizepräsidentin der Deutschen Eislaufunion. The medals are awarded by Mrs. Elke Treitz, Vice President of the German Figure Skating Federation. Die Blumen werden überreicht durch Herrn Falco Kirsten, Vizepräsident des Sächsischen Eissportverbandes und Goldmedaillengewinner des Pokal der Blauen Schwerter 1982. The flowers are presented by Mr. Falco Kirsten, Vice President of the Saxonian Ice Sport Association and gold medalist of the Pokal der Blauen Schwerter 1982. The referee, Mrs. Liana Karen, and the technical controller, Mrs. Janet Cotton, extend congratulations to the medalists. Sehr geehrte Damen und Herren, bitte erheben Sie sich für die Nationalhymne der Sieger. Ladies and gentlemen, please raise for the national anthem of the champions. Sehr geehrte Damen und Herren, das sind die Sieger. Ladies and gentlemen, these are your medalists. This concludes this competition day, and we are happy to welcome you tomorrow for the pairs free skate at 10:30. Have a a safe trip home and good night. Damit ist der heutige Wettkampftag beendet. Wir würden uns freuen, Sie morgen um 10:30 Uhr zur Kür der Paare wieder hier begrüßen zu dürfen. Einen guten Heimweg und gute Nacht.